Welcome back. We're back. And just make sure everything's working on the sound and all that crap. Alright, we're back. I forgot what I was even going to say now. Alright, yeah, this is what we did yesterday. We started, we joined these three fields together. So this ploughed area used to be a grass hill separating all three fields, so this one here and this one in front. So we created this field to join, and the best thing is GPS still works. As you can see, it works. So it's just one bigger field, and we will in a way get more out of it. So we need to finish cultivating this today, and we need to plant it today, so we've got to finish all that. But the way we did this is I hired a mulcher. Why is it not going down? We hired a mulcher, cut down the trees, what was separating them. Right, hold on. And then we got a plough, put it on create a field mode to create a field to join them and to get the GPS to carry on working. And I did say ages ago that I would do it, but I thought I'm doing it now. But you know what, it wasn't too bad to do. It's a pretty easy thing to do. I'm just gonna go round it one more time, because I don't remember where I stopped off at. But the size of the field we have just connected, we connected a 2.92 acre, a 13.72, and a 7.69, made a 3 what we joined. I think I went all this way. There's a bit here I missed, but we'll get back there. Oh yeah, a bit here. There's one thing we need to do when we get down to the bottom. I need to refuel. It's flashing. Oh, you won't be able to see it, but it's flashing. But yeah, as you can see, GPS is working here. This is where the grass field was, with the trees in the middle. So now this is acting as one big field. Which will make it more efficient because we'd have to swap fields. We can just carry on one field. So instead of switching 3 fields, just 3 fields, we can just carry on doing them. It's just refueling right now. Takes a minute to refuel. There we go. Oh shit. This is the worst bit. I hate this area. I'm not going to bother using GPS. Because it's such a sharp turn, you always miss it if you follow GPS. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. But yeah, this is where a grass field was. All this ploughed area is the one we created to join these together. We did that yesterday. We are going to line this field, I think. Hold on, let me just have a check. 620, 6250. That's 6,500. I might do it because I'm going to have to do the ploughed section. I'm going to have to line that. There's a bit there I'm going to miss. There's a bit right there. Alright. Actually, I can just go here. I don't know why I confused myself then. It's probably going to miss that bit. Oh, actually, it got it. One thing I might do is set a contract while we're doing this, because we're going to plan it anyway. Make a little bit of money extra, such as this one, 21 grand. Get a helper to do that. I still need to bring my seeds back to the farm, I always forget. So we're probably going to make like 20k out of this, which is fine. It's just extra money. Because I'm trying to make at least some money each day, instead of just skipping time and doing everything else. So, field 36. But the goal is, we need to buy a tractor. I need my own tractor. I do have one, but, like for example, I'm doing work on my field. I'm setting a helper to do contracts. If I have my own tractor and more equipment, I won't have to lease anything. So I get the full amount, apart from having to pay the helper. But if it was up to me, I won't pay the helper. Because they don't deserve it. But I hope everyone is having a good day. The sun is finally out. Still a bit grey, but it's good. So we need to go down to our left. That's our soybean field. No, it's not that one. We've already gone past it. There's a few upgrades I want to get. We're going to have some big money coming in soon. I want to buy a bigger trailer. We need a bigger trailer. The one we have only holds 44,500, which is still a lot, but it's not a lot. It's not enough. We need bigger. Which field is it? Is it this one in front? It's not this field here, it's the next one. It's this one over here. This one here. Get a worker to do that. We'll finish this. I'm actually glad we connected these three fields together. seeing as it's acting as one big field now. We do need to get bees. I could do that now, after we planted canola, because bees help canola. We've got 111 grand, we're getting 20 grand after that contract's done. So it's easy enough to do. And bees are one of them things you can just forget about for ages and just get a ton of honey. I'm so glad this GPS works, seeing as we connect to the fields. But yeah, this ploughed section here in front is where there used to be a green hill, well, a grass hill with some trees. There's a little bit here I missed. I just seen it then. Right around here. Right there. Actually, I could have got it when we were going up and down. But yep, this was a grass hill here. We do need to service this tractor. There's no... it's all damaged, it's fully damaged. But I don't want to pay it. I reckon it's going to be like 30 grand. We will be upgrading cultivator very soon. I'm going to get the biggest one I can. Well, the biggest one I need, well, one, requires 600 horsepower. This tractor only has 425, but I'm going to upgrade the engine to have over 600 horses. But now we're actually getting somewhere in this map. We can start doing a lot more. It's just the beginning stages, what takes a while. Why has he only done 2%? How has he only just done that? He must have got stuck. I'm not too bothered because we need to do this anyway. So I think I might actually, when I've planted, I think I might put bees around here. But I don't know how many. And I need to find the right area. I think I know a perfect spot. There's a grass section down there where that fence is, so I think I might put it near there. How much do bees go for? Don't you freeze on me? There we go. I would want them $3,000. I'd probably get like 5, maybe 6. Because it'll help improve the yield on the canola. While that's just doing, I'm going to check something quick. I think that is the perfect spot to put bees, where that fence is down that way. I just have to remember to lime this field, especially the ploughed bits. This bit isn't too bad, but I'm just going to do it anyway. If you do enjoy these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you for joining. And if you want to join the Discord, I have linked it into the chat. Should I change the Halloween music back to normal? Which one was it? I think it was that. Let's see if it changes. That's it. Is that a bit of a tree stump? Yeah, there's a little bit of a tree stump in there. We'll throw that away somewhere. We'll just throw it over the wall. How much lime is it going to cost? 450 quid a bag. I reckon we're going to need like 2 trailers. 2 sprayerfuls. I wonder how much it is going to cost to service this. I'm going to probably have to do it after this. Because does it break down? I have no idea, because it's on 100% damage. Does it break down after a bit? One way to find out. I'm hoping it doesn't break down. Because I don't have another tractor. I mean, if it does, I'd just have to be forced to pay the money to fix it. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Oh shit. I hate when I do that. I messed that bit up. Holy shit. I'm too lazy to list a cultivator to turn it on. See this little stump? Maybe a little bit of a tree. Can I throw it over the fence? Get rid of it. When it's not in the field, and then we don't get stuck and it don't mess anything up. Because sometimes little things just make a big difference. But yeah, if you do enjoy this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you for joining, and I hope you all have a good day. It is so much better that I've joined these fields together. Instead of just doing one field at a time, I do all three at once, technically. Hello there. It's good to see you too. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope you had a good Halloween. Oh. I hate it when GPS goes to that line instead of the one I want. It's gonna be weird not seeing a grass hill where this ploughed bit is, because there used to be a grass hill here with trees. It's gonna be weird seeing it now, when it's all done. But it's gonna make a bit of a difference. I do need to test these hills when I'm planting, because I'm hoping they're not too sharp of a hill, so the seeder misses. But we'll figure it out. Even if it is, I'll just soften the ground and it'll be fine. I wonder what yield improvement we're gonna get. Like, we'll get a little bit extra. Because I think I do average around 117,000 to 118,000 just from the free fields. That's without this section cut out. So I reckon we'll get about 120k extra, not extra, but 120k. I reckon. One way to find out when we harvest it all. I'm just gonna check my worker. How's he doing? He's doing fine, 34% done. But after I've cultivated this, I need to go to the shop and service this. But while I go, I'm going to pick up my trailer, collect my seeds, what are at the shop, what have been there for ages, so I don't forget them again, because I need them. I always forget them. You know, actually, one thing I'm going to do is get my calculator. So, let's add these together. 2.92 plus 13.72 plus 7.69. 24.33 acres. That's what all 3 fields add up to. So it's probably going to be about, I don't know, maybe 25 acres altogether with that, because we've joined them up. But soon we'll have a bigger cultivator, because I'm going to be buying either this one or this one. But to get this one, I need more horsepower, which this tractor I got can. That one, I could have that right now if I had the money. This tractor here can go from 425 horsepower to 1400, and the best thing about the 1400 horsepower, it's a lot, but it's very controllable. It doesn't exactly feel like 1400 horsepower, it just feels nice. I always press the wrong button. We need to get a bigger trailer, because when I was harvesting yesterday, I was harvesting a 32 acre field of barley, and my trailer only holds 44,500 litres, which is a decent amount, but it's at the top of the map, the field. So I do want a bigger one to make it more efficient, so I have to do less frequent trips. But I'm not sure which one to get yet. Because there is, I don't know. See, that one, I think that means 52,000. We've got that one. But there is also these 51.8, that can go to 55, that could be a good one. 59.4, that one could be a good one. 75, that's just going to be harder to manoeuvre. But we're going to need a truck. So I don't know what I'm going to get yet, but that'll happen after harvest season. Actually, not even after harvest season, it'll actually happen pretty soon. Because I'll show you what we have in storage. Like in storage, what we have now is, after it's finished saving, 263,000 litres of barley, canola 118,000, soybeans nothing, but it's soon to harvest them. But yeah, we'll probably get that price to 1,300. We'll probably get that to like 750 possibly. And I think we average around 200k from these two soybean fields. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. So we're gonna have money coming in easy. Let's get that little bit of mist. So we'll be able to do like a big upgrade session today. So the main things I'm focusing on buying is a new tractor, a new cultivator, and a new trailer. Because with them, we'll be fine. I've already got planters and seeders, which are a decent size. Oh, I'm on PC. I've never played this one on console before. I played the others, but not this one. I switched over to PC years ago. I'm just going to double check my worker, because sometimes I do just get stuck. But she seems to be doing fine. Oh, I'll show you which tractor I'm going to buy. It's a medium. It is this Massey Ferguson 8S, 45 horsepower with BKT. This variant with a front loader. I can't remember, did I play that one on console? I can't remember which one I played on console, to be honest. It was years ago. But I used to do it on Xbox. Oh, a lie. I have played this one on PS5. Only for a minute. Because it was my brother's. And he bought it. I don't know if he even still does on it. No, he got rid of his PS5. But for me, it's weird to use a controller now. I'm so used to keyboard and mouse. I hold a controller, it feels so weird. I do want to get a steering wheel for this. I want to try it. Because I've heard it is better, which it probably is. I just never bought one. And the last time I used a steering wheel is when I was a child. That was back when Midnight Club was a thing. In Nova Scotia, Canada, I have played most consoles and a few PCs back in the 80s. I've always wanted to go to Canada. Like, I always grew up on consoles. I think my favourite console when I was a kid was actually PlayStation 2. But I grew up on like PlayStation, and then we moved to Xbox. Then I was always an Xbox person, and then a few years ago I've gone to a PC person. I do actually still have the Xbox 360, but I refuse to turn it on. Because last time I turned it on, it sounded like it was going to blow up. So I think it might blow up if I turn it on. Like, I did get controls for the PC, and because I was always on Xbox at the time, I just went to Xbox controllers. That's true. That's why I like PC. You have a bit more you can do. But the only problem with PC is the prices of everything's going up. It's mad how much money they've gone up now. And the best thing is about PC, you can just always keep upgrading. You don't need to buy like a new console. And a lot better. It's so true. I was lucky with mine. I bought mine off my brother. It only was 800 instead of however much it was meant to be. He just wanted to get rid and he said I can have it for 800. I thought okay, perfect, no brainer, I just give him the money straight away. And we ain't even got that much to do, we got this little bit. And then we need to get this serviced. I'm just wondering, how much do you think this will cost to service? Like, the damage is 100 on it, 100% damaged. I kind of think 30 grand. Yeah, and that's the GPS lines. They just keep you in a straight line, so you don't actually have to press anything. So you just press it and put cruise control on, and it just keeps you in a straight line. I mean, you don't have to do anything really. I only do it because I am terrible at keeping a normal straight line. We're done. Exactly. It does it all for you. Oh, that was my fault, but it's fine. Alright, let's put this in. I'm terrible at reversing, but it works. I do. I always use them. You can use it for pretty much anything. Alright, get this trailer. Let's go and service this. How much is it going to be? Oh, thank you very much. You are very sweet. Alright, let's see. I thought I'm gonna crash into that. And the best thing about this, I'm hoping it works for this, it should do, is auto load. because I don't have a front loader or anything. These seeds have been here for so long. I just forget about them. How much is this going to cost? So, 100% damage, tyre wear, 39. £26 grand, 27 grand. Gonna have to. No point replacing the tyres yet. Why is it said the damage is at 0? Oh, maybe the front weight, that's why. This trailer's so small compared to the tractor. I bought this trailer because it was just cheap and I only needed it to transport pumpkins. I think we got over 40 grand for our pumpkins yesterday. I need like a specific location for all this. I might put them down here. And when I do get a front loader, I'll actually like store them properly. So for now they will do that. I should have seen how much it was to upgrade the engine. Don't really matter now actually. Alright, let's plant some, actually, hold on. I think I might put a bit of lime on it. Some places are terrible. We don't have any soil information for this because this used to be a grass field, but I might. Yeah, I'm gonna lime it. Oh, we've already got some in. What other directions is there? Nah, just keep it like that. That cedar I've got fertilizes it as I'm planting. It applies solid fertilizer. Both of my planters do. So that's the one we've got. That one does fertilising, and the other one we've got is this one, which does the same. And when I turn in the corners, I always go past the line a little bit, just to make sure I get the corner fully. Because sometimes when you turn, it misses it that slight little bit. I would like a wider spread, but this is fine for now. I do have a modded sprayer, what does 42 meters, which I should really get. I'll get that corner in a minute. Exactly, because it is modded, but the only thing what's really modded on it is the capacity. Like this, it can have 100,000 litre capacity at 42 meters, and it is way faster. I'll get all them bits I missed soon. See, I tried doing it without GPS and I can't do it. Any bits I miss, I'll get them after. Why did I choose that line? I don't know. But it's fine. But yeah, the best thing about having the soil information, if I go over bits again, it stops the sprayer. So it's not just using it for nothing. I might actually buy that 42 metre one. After this is empty, I might sell this and buy that 42 metre one, because I'm sure it's only 20 grand. Yeah, 20 grand. Because after this field, after I planted it, I need to do this 32 acre field which needs lime. But yeah, see that it turns off. But yeah, I think I'm definitely getting that 42 metre sprayer. Makes it more efficient. Oh, I missed most of it there, but it's fine. See, little things like that make a big difference. I'm thinking right there is where I'm going to put some bees. Because bees, I can forget about them. and I'm just getting honey constantly without thinking. And I'm meant to help with the yield with the canola. Exactly, and bees pretty much just pay for themselves. And they're very cheap. I do want to get more greenhouses and put it in my area. Because I've got a greenhouse there, that's what grows my pumpkins. See, it turns off, that's perfect. And it would just turn on when I've missed a little bit. Exactly. Oh, let's hope. I've got 350 litres left. Can we do this last line? Or maybe get another line done? Nah, we'll get away with doing this last line, I think. I'm gonna go this way. With this last bit of lime, I'm gonna get these bits I've missed. And at these corners. I've run out now. Best thing about this field, the shop's right here. So I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna probably get much from this, but 13 grand. More than I thought. I'll get this one with BKT. I just do wide. Just keep the speed at 48, it's fine. My tractor don't go 48, so it's alright. Design US. Does it get, oh. I just do EU. Capacity, 100k. Main colour, massy red. Frame, carbon, because why not? Design colour, what's this one going to change? I can't remember. Yeah. Inner rim colour, do that. See that? 21,000. Exactly, and I've got loads of them packs. I've got one for the Harvester 2, which I'll probably use. I've got that. I forgot that does 3,000 horsepower. And this matches the tractor better. Alright, consumables, 450 quid. How much do I need? I'm gonna need extra because we've got like 32 acre field. I'll go to 60k. I do. And I'm not too fussed about the money right now. The best thing is, I've got a mod called bulk fill, so I only have to press refill once and it'll refill all of this in one go. The only thing is it takes a minute. He's finished. He's finished his contract. 21k. That's just paid for my, what's it? Sprayer. He's gonna do another one. I'm just gonna get him to do another one. Is he still? It is still filling. Exactly. I always buy more than I need. Just because you never know. There's nothing worse than having not enough. There's been times when I just needed one extra bag. Field 41. Field 41's near our field 42. Let's see if I remember the way. Turn the map off. I should remember the way. That's how I remember the way around the map. Just do a few laps with the map on and then get in the habit of turning the map off and figuring it out. Then you know your way around a bit better. And then you see familiar places and then you work it out. Go through the Ford. In real life it's so fun to just drive through a Ford. I think it's this way. I'm sure it is. I think it's that field. It is that field. I'm just gonna jump over. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm not. And our field is literally next door, which is this. This is the one we harvested yesterday. we did buy this. I think we spent like 900 grand on this. It's 32 acres, but yeah, I'm glad I got out. It won't matter because I have super strength on, so I can just pick it up and move it. But next thing I do want to buy after I've upgraded, I do want to buy this farm. What's here? Because there is a cow barn already here, and I do want to get into cows. How much is it? Let's have a see. 500k. And ours 387. But yeah, he can do that. Oh, I thought it was going to carry on filling up. Alright. Let that fill up. We'll fill it up twice. And there's one good thing you can do, which I usually try and do, is when you've got a full trailer, if you just throw the bags in the back of it, and as you're spraying, you can fill as you're spraying. Actually, did anything come on sale? I can have a front loader. It's not got enough power. I want some with 300 plus. Because if I get a tractor with 300 plus, I can use my other equipment with it at the same time. And seeing as I'm going to be upgrading, I'm going to need that extra power. $24k filled up. That's why I want my Mass Ferguson 8S, because I can have it at 425 horsepower. And the turning circle on that one I've just said is very good. Oh crap. It is emptying. Why does it feel like his bag's not? Oh, there we go. 30k there. So this is the only problem with doing it with bags. If we had a lime silo, it'd be alright. I wonder if I can just do this. What I just said. Just, oh crap. See how many I can just fit in. I mean, as I'm driving, I can just fill up and then spray at the same time, get it all done. you know what? It took me so long to figure out when you have like pallets and bags, and if they're not stood up straight when you pick them up, you just press G and it straightens them out. We just like that's not straight, but press G straightens it out a bit. Took me so long to figure that out. There we go, it's still filling up as we're going. I actually like this map. Like, I'm very picky with maps. This is like one of my favourite maps to do. I'm kind of glad it nearly flipped because it just sat them bags in it perfect. Alright. Steering assist. Now we've got less lines to do. I'm just gonna get this little bit here what I missed. But yeah, that's a better spread, isn't it? And it does full speed of the tractor, which I can turn it down. More efficient. It looks perfect now. Turn this way, get them little bits I miss. It don't matter if it misses a slight little bit, I'm not too bothered. As long as it gets most. I was thinking, where's the line gone? There we go. I remember watching a farmer do this in real life with lime, and it's the worst thing ever. The amount of dust. But it's satisfying to watch. I probably don't even need GPS, I can probably just figure it out. I think it's done. There's a few little misses, but they are fine. As long as it's mostly done. They won't make much of a difference. As long as there's no big patches, it's fine. There we go. And we still got 40,000 litres ready for that 32 acre field. Oops. And the best thing about lime, it's pretty cheap. It's only 450. Whereas fertiliser, I think that's 1920. I think I'll do it that way. I think it is 1920. Liquid's even more, 3200. Well, they're in 2000 litres. We'll have to get that bit in a bit. It's probably going to miss a bit here. That's what I mean about when I usually do it. I turn later so I get that little edge, but we'll get that later. Like if I just left it to go, I always go here, right to the corner, and then get it all. And the best thing is, I think I only paid like 90-something thousand for this planter, well seeder, instead of 208,000, was it? Or 207,000? Like this bit, I always go like a wider. Like that, and then it got it all there, instead of it missing a little bit. I should have done it there. See, you missed a bit. One mod I do recommend is this. Hold on. Is a yield tracker. So these fields we're doing 7, 19 and 8. 7, that's our first year of barley. Like canola. It tells you what you got each year. It's one of my favourite things. And then I can keep track of how I do. You are welcome. And one other thing I do like is, with precision farming, I can go on the analysis and see how much everything costs and what I make. I will be back in a minute. I need to just check on my dog, see how he's doing. So I'll let you watch a worker, see how he does, see if he needs to be fired. There we go, I am back. I don't think he's doing too bad. He's 61% done. My dog's just chilling in the window watching people go past. I'm getting this corner bit. But I hope everyone is having a great day. Before I get that, I'm going to get this little bit here. What's where I completely miss. I went a bit too high. There we go. I do actually like planting on lime fields because you get to see where you miss. Hold on 1 second. There we go. You won't fit in the window. Oh, I have a German Shepherd. He don't fit in the window. He sits on the sofa and just chills there. It's his favourite spot. Alright, so it's missed a bit there. See, that's what I thought might happen with these hills. We'll sort that out. We might have to just go across the hill instead of going over. Oh. Oh no. We have to go and fill up some fertilizer. Oh, it's going to be costing a lot. How high can we jump? Nah, it's not too bad. We're gonna need it for the big field, I think. We're just gonna have to do it. 15 grand. It's mad that 15 grand for 8 bags. This will fill. I did buy more than I need because I'll need it for another field. Actually, oh yeah, it will. It's only 5 grand. Oh, 4,800. And I need to fill the seeds up. The seeds aren't too bad, but I may as well fill it up. And then it's fine. Can we beat him? Of course we can. We'll get this pallet of seeds. And then later on, after I've done all of it, that'll do me for now, I think. Or will it? Should I just fill it up full? Later on I'll pick up the fertilizer on that trailer what we have. I'll do 9%. We'll go back to where we was. But I'm just thinking when we do these hills, it might be better to just go round them, like go over them like this instead of going straight over. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to it. Let's get these little bits. Let's see if it... Wait, did we even plant? We did. I'll just roll the field because I don't have a stone picker, so we'll just roll them into the ground. And last time I used a stone picker, it wouldn't work. It won't pick them up. Oh, I bent the planter. It'll fix itself. I do want to get this roller. It's 27.7 meters. We've got this one, which is only 12. It's still good, but imagine the bigger one. The only problem with the bigger one, it's going to be harder to maneuver. Exactly. And doesn't it traps the moisture too. I find it satisfying watching the map change. We're in the top left. I find it satisfying watching the map just change to green. I think this line will finish off that part over down there. Oh yeah, we need to get that part over there, don't we? I just had a mini heart attack. I thought we were planting the wrong thing then. It's happened before when I've got pretty much all the way through a field and I planted the wrong crop. Get that little bit there. There we go. See, doing what I did, where I connected all of these 3 fields together, has made it better, so it's like I'm just doing one field instead of switching to 3. I need to get that little bit here. There we go. I'll get that little bit there when I go back to that side. That worker's almost finished that contract. He's doing well. That was very loud. Someone is on a motorbike just revving. I just want to check. Did it actually plant anything here? Yes. It has been planting. I was just thinking, because it hasn't changed texture, but it has planted it. contract's 95% done. It'll be done in literally 2 minutes. Now we're getting to the bigger hill. Let's see how it does. We might have to go into the construction menu and make it a bit smoother. It might do it. It's actually done it. There it has. I wasn't expecting it to do it. It might have a problem doing this hill here. Let's see what it's going to be like here. It's got a bit of a hill there. It might mould around it. It's moulding around it. And then there's this hill in front which might be a problem. I'm hoping it's not. It actually did it perfect. I'm surprised. Alright, he's gonna finish. He's just finished that contract. So let's see, does anything else? 12 grand. Anything what's worth it? That's 10 grand. Baling. I like doing the baling, so I might do that one myself. I could get him to plough. I'm just thinking. After I've done this field, I don't need to do anything. We'll do that. It's 33 grand. The worker can do that, and if we are finished by the time he's still doing that, I'll grab my plough. I will join him. I don't actually like this plough. For me, this plough's too big. I'm just terrible at ploughing. It'll field 16, which is the next field to our right. So this one here. He should be fine doing this. There's nowhere for him to really get stuck. Is he moving? There we go, yeah, he's moving. The best thing is doing these contracts as I'm doing this. These contracts are pretty much just paying for this. And they're paying for the worker too. It is. I think it's too big. I'm just terrible at controlling them. Like, it's actually, how big is it? The one he's using is this one. It's 6 meters, but how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. I don't know what the code spades. I've got that one, which is 4.2, but it's a lot easier to deal with. I've now used this tractor for 40 hours. Not bad. But yeah, I'm never selling this tractor. This is a tractor I started with, and I'm never selling it. Oh, see, that part of the hill messed up there. Oh, there's one thing I do want to buy. I want to buy this harvester. I've got this one here. It's 405 grand, but it only holds 13,500 litres. We won't get as much for selling it anymore because it's got like 160 hours on it. But I'm thinking, there's this. But I downloaded this mod, this massive one. The capacity is 22,500. And it's faster. And it's cheap. So I'm thinking I might sell the one I've got and eventually buy that. Because the more capacity is a lot better when you're on your own. Because then you don't have to frequently keep emptying. So it does that bit of the hill so far what's messed up. Which is fine, we can sort that. That part of the hill was messed up there, but it's fine. I'll probably have to go face that way and plant instead of this way. We've almost used another tank of fertilizer. I might have to fill it up again. Why do I feel like the last line we have to do, I'm gonna run out of fertilizer? I got 440 litres. I'm really hoping I don't. It's gonna run out on the last line, isn't it? Nah, it's gonna run out on this one, maybe. Fingers crossed. No, it's gonna run out. What did I say? I knew it. I knew it would. And now we can't plant. Always on the last bit. Alright, they're all seeds. Guess I'll run to the shop and just go and pick one up. I do have a speed boost on this. I might as well buy more than you need. And have super strength. Right, I think that's mostly it all. We've got them few little hills. But I'll do a lap around the field and see if I missed any. And that is the best thing about having lime and planting, because you can actually see where you've been. Right, this has all been planted. Yeah, I think most of it has. Let's have a quick drive around. If we spot any white, we'll change that. Is that a bit? No, that's all been done. I think it's all done. Yeah, it looks to be done. It's done. Perfect. And thank you. It'll all match the colours when we roll it. I prefer reversing in first person. I do. But yeah, that's the flour we're using after we've rolled it. We've got the roller here. And this is the satisfying bit. Watching it all change. You know what? It's actually a decent roller. I do wish they had more options for it, like for rollers. Because they've only got 2 options, unless you download mods for them. One thing I'm gonna just check, how's he doing? Yeah, he's gonna need help when I finish this. Do grass rollers work with fields? I have no idea. Where's grassland? Grass rollers and weeders improve. So it's a roller and a weeder at the same time. And it can be a planter at the same time. I completely messed that line up then. I've never used it. I just always use this one. Or the other one. I remember when I first started this map, I kept forgetting to buy a roller. So I kept doing fields and just forgetting to roll them. I messed that up. I was hoping I could time it right where I could just spin around in one. And join back. But soon I will be buying some grass fields because we're going to buy that farm with the cows and we're going to need grass fields. So I'll end up buying that and see what we can do with it. I always go right to the edge to make sure I get them corners. There's nothing worse when you miss a corner. For milk. Milk and manure. Oh, and slurry. But it's going to cost a lot to set them up because we need the farm. We need we're going to need some balers. So I'm going to need to make silage. So I'll end up buying that one. That's my go-to for silage because I like silage bales. And then we're going to need mixers. I'll probably buy that one because I'm going to need, because I actually know the ratio to get that perfect. And we're going to need a straw blower. I'd get that one. And then we're going to need barrels for milk. And then we're going to need a slurry tanker, and then a manure spreader. So it's going to cost a lot. Yeah, you need straw for manure. I've made that mistake once. I kept feeding her, I kept thinking, why am I not getting any? I'm gonna find out, oh, it's straw. And then that farm what's next to the field I bought, that 32 acre field, when I do get it, I'm gonna turn that field into like a wheat or barley field. Then we can get straw bales out of that. I mean, it's more efficient because it's up right next door. You know, I don't think you do. Oh, do you? Does it tell you? So for cows, it shows you at the bottom there. For horses, it just says what they eat. Pigs, you get it. Oh, pigs, you get slurry, I think. We do need some chickens. I like chickens. Exactly, it's so much more efficient. Because there's nothing worse than having a field far away and you have so many bales and you have to transport them, deliver them, go back to the field, get some more. But that's why I want my new tractor with a front loader. So I can slowly start building my way up to get to that stage. And it's one of them things where I'll always use it. How long have we been live now? 2.5 hours. Not too bad. I'm just going to carry on going. You lose track of time on this game. It passes so much time. It really does. I missed that little bit there, but let's get that. There we go. I'm just checking something. When we do get the cows, I'm going to try and make it as best as possible. I'm going to be making my own silage bales because one bale is that much for a normal square. £3 nearly. For a round it's £2. I'd rather just make my own instead of paying. Because in the long run, you get fertiliser for your fields from them. I'm going to have to pay like £2 a bag, or however much it is. Actually, one thing I need to check is when I was selling. I think it's in November and December. December for the barley, November for the canola, and then the soybeans actually get harvested next month. Exactly, because if you can do it yourself, it's so much better. So that means if I need to make my own straw, I'm gonna have to buy another baler. I like doing square balers for straw, so then I can just carry on driving instead of having to stop and emptying each time. I'll probably go with this one. I just like Massey Ferguson. Well, it seems like I'm making this farm into a Massey Ferguson farm. But I think if I'm going to do the cows, I think if I make at least $1 million, that means I can buy that farm and still have enough money to buy the equipment I'm going to need. And then, after I've made everything I need, I'll buy the cows, because there's no point buying them instantly. That work is 20% done. Alright, so yeah, definitely going to need to join that worker ploughing a field after this. And we're getting about 30 grand from that. This one hasn't got much more to do now. I think rolling is like one of the most satisfying things. How it changes from this texture to this texture. They're decent sizes. We bought this 32 acre one. There's a 14, 22, 22, 20, 22, 26, 27, 25, 30. They are decent sizes. But these fields here, what I'm doing now, this is technically free. Well, it is free, but we changed it into one. So we've got 2.92, 13.72 and a 7.69, and I think that adds up to 24.33 acres. It's slightly bigger than that because we did cut over the hill and turned the hill into the field, so it's about 25 acres altogether this. Actually, will it tell us? Stats. Worked hectares. Acres. 155 today. Oh, that'll probably be from the worker 2. Cultivated 97. Ploughed 6. Oh, sown 26. So this field's about 26 acres altogether, what we've turned it into. So removing them grass fields what got through has added a bit more. So I reckon the total amount we're going to get out of this field, the last amount we got was 818,000 litres of canola out of these 3 fields. I reckon 123,000 altogether. Maybe more, you never know. And that field there, that grass field, I was meant to be putting goats in there, but I never did. I put a greenhouse for pumpkins instead. But I'm going to end up buying grass fields and getting goats and everything, because I like goats. Exactly, goat's milk. And you know what? I think goat's milk goes for quite a bit of money. How are pumpkins doing? We got one pallet here, which is 1,000 litres. I am tempted to get a bigger greenhouse to get more, because I get about £2,000 for the pumpkins. Let's just see how much it is to get for goat's milk. Buffalo milk, 6,955. Bottled, 4,861. Well, goat's cheese, I don't like that. Goat's milk, 5,430. And I think goats are actually pretty easy to deal with. I pressed the wrong buttons then. I wonder what the payday is going to be like, because soon we can sell everything. I think we're going to get a decent payday. Exactly, bigger equipment, more efficient. If you hear a motorbike in the background, it's because some people are racing around on them. Because one thing I am going to get is a new trailer, of course, but either this cultivator, 14.3 meters, or this one for 18.3 meters. And all I'll need to do to actually use that one is, this tractor we've got now is this, and we've got it set up as a 425. We can do 525, we can do 825, and we can do 1425. So that's how I'm going to be able to use them. I do want a bigger trailer, but I don't want to go too big because these roads are tight on this map. And everything's tight, so I have to like make sure about that. Because I was tempted to get one of these. Mainly this one. This one has more, but it's a bit harder to maneuver. But I would need a truck, which I did want to get a truck anyway. That contract's only 30% done. So yeah, as soon as we've done this, drop this roller off. Get my plough, help him out. And then get it done in a faster time. Because my plough is actually set up slightly faster. It is smaller, but it's easier to maneuver. And this is done. Perfect. I don't think it took too long. So I've got a nicely rolled field. That's just the way that looks over there. I think there is a bit what I missed down here, if I remembered right. We might have got it all. I think I got it all. Missed that little corner, but it's fine. Dump out there. There we go. Collect that. Actually, I think I know a better way to get to that field, if I remember right. I don't have my map on, but I think if I go round here, it'll be fine to cut over the field. Crop destruction's not on, so it shouldn't destroy anything. If I go this way, follow this road, and I have to go through some grass fields. I did leave the gates open. It's very bumpy. That's what I like about this map, the different terrains and everything. I think I go right. And here. And if I can go left. Because there's a bridge I go over. Or is it? Oh no. There's a gate somewhere. Have I done this completely wrong? Oh no. I was right. I went there. It's down here. I figured this way out when I was emptying my trailer when I was harvesting the barley, because I couldn't be bothered going across the whole road because it takes longer. And then this leads us to my field, which is in front, which we have already cultivated. And then down this path, it should take us to the field that contract's on. And I'm hoping it's this path here. Oh, it might be this field on the other side. I could look at the map, but I'm too lazy. Oh, I've gone completely the wrong field. I thought I did a contract at field 41. Oh no. I messed that up. Why do I remember going to field 41? Oh, I think we did a cultivating contract there. That's why. So my shortcut wasn't a shortcut. It was if we went that way. I only turn the map off when I'm trying to learn the map, but I know a decent way around. Alright, let's just jump over. Monster truck over. Alright, let's see how he's doing. He's doing this side, I'll do the other side. But yeah, that's the difference in plough size. Yeah, alright, let's start here. I need GPS because I'm terrible at doing this. Is that the right direction? Yes. Let me just make sure crate fields are off. Yeah, crate fields are off. Oh, someone's at the front door. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. That took longer than I thought. That farm's got a cow barn. Wonder how much is that one? Hold on a minute. It's 1.1 million. So you own this road here, you own that road, you own this area. How big is it altogether? 16 acres, whereas this one's 8.43 for 500k. That's very expensive. But it is bigger, and we will need a bigger farm for when we get bigger equipment. I think when I am ready to actually buy another farm, I'm gonna travel to them all and see the benefits of each one. Like the one we've got is fine, but there's no cow barn, and we don't have any room to actually put one. But yeah, ploughing is probably like my least favourite job to do. Best thing is this doesn't have to be perfect because it's only contract and you can miss a few lines and get away with it. We're 50% done. He's doing fine. And then after we've done this contract, we can skip to next month, harvest the soybeans straight away. Then once we've harvested them, we can sell our canola and then the barley. Get quite a bit of money from that, upgrade things, and then we'll be able to redo the field. And then later on we sell the soybeans, which will give us about 200k. But if you do like these sort of streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. You know what, I think I've been live for 2 weeks non-stop now. And that's every day. Where's that worker? He's down there. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 13 minutes. On my channel, I didn't fully live stream like since I've had the channel. I did videos and live streams, but I'm mainly focused on live streams right now. But I started the channel on the 19th of July 2025. So not that long actually. And I think there is 212 videos on there. A link mod? What's that? I have no idea. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I did actually start out on Twitch. I did Twitch before this, but there was too many, like, fakes and bots and everything. Oh, so I went to here. Thank you very much. My challenge is, I have a challenge. I'm pretty much going to try and live stream every single day until Christmas. I think I can do it. I enjoy doing all this. Oh, 65% done. We're not too far. That's true, a lot of people do find you through shorts. Like, my shorts have been doing decently well. Like, what I've been doing, I've just been like testing things out to see what I prefer doing. I'm gonna obviously constantly keep doing live streams because I do like doing them. I do like shorts. I do like doing videos. See, the only problem I have with doing videos is editing. I am terrible. Oh, thank you very much. When I did the videos, I used to try and get like a week or two in front and then just live stream through the week as they come out and everything. But once I get used to doing more of this, I'll get a lot better. .69% done. That is true. I have posted some like fails on there, what I've done. And I've recently thought, why don't I do some tips and tricks? I thought that'd be a good idea, that's what I've been doing. And to help new people who have never actually played it properly, or just want a little bit of help figuring something out. Because I got the idea because people have joined and asked me how do you do this, and I explain it, but then I thought it's hard to explain sometimes, so I thought I'd just do little videos and show you how to actually do it. Because there's still things on this game that confuse me sometimes. And I think I've had like over nearly 2,000 hours on this game. Me too. And I can't remember what I'm gonna say then. Like, there's one thing I want to figure out what I haven't never done on this. It's what will it be in? This, like grapes and everything. Like, what do you do with these? I want to figure all that out because I've never actually messed around with them. And it's like getting the perfect ratios for, like, the TMR. Like, I know this one with the extended version. I think it's, if I remembered right, it's 5 silage bales, 3 straw bales, 1 hay bale, and 1 pallet of food, mineral feed. Graving all these are fun, these small equipment, but still worth trying. See, I do have a modded map where I just mess around and don't take it serious. I might try it on one of them and see. Like, I've never used one of these before. I mean, isn't that what these tractors are for? Like these small ones, like these really small ones. It doesn't actually make a difference. I never knew that. Got it. I always wondered why they're so small, what are you going to do with that? But now it makes perfect sense. And you know what? I've definitely got better at ploughing because whenever I did ploughing, I never remembered when to flip the plough or what to even do properly. I just did it, and if it works, it works. But now I'm getting used to it. It's just coming back to me. It's like, yeah, do that there, do that there. Perfect. I think I'm doing it right. It looks right. Everything smaller than grapes. Like, I've done vegetable. I've done these before. I've done spinach. I've done green beans. I've done peas. I've never done rice. Never done sugarcane. I have done cotton, but not on this game. I did it on the last one. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Grape tools. Press C for combinations. These are what work with it. Yeah, rice is a good change. I do want to try that. I'm going to try it one day. And it's something different, it's not repetitive. And if I like doing it, I can also do it on this map. I'll have like a mess around on a different map, like that modded map I have, and see if I like doing it and if I can figure it all out. And it makes you feel good when you figured something out. But I think it is time for me to actually do something different. Because there's so many more things to try what I've never done. And that is where short videos come into it. Quick information, how do you do this? Oh, you do it that way. Perfect. There we go. Figured it out. Exactly. It's straight to the point. Oh, we're gonna win him. Oh, he's reversing. And one thing I do want to do is mess around more with factories. Like, I have done some, but not a lot. Like, there's so many things, like, for example, like, I've done bread before. Like, I've never done these. Barrels, bathtubs. Never done bamboo. Never done cakes. Can't done that. Never done canola oil. I've done greenhouse things. Never done cracked corn. Don't even know how you do that. Never done anything of the. I've never done any of these dried barley canola or corn. Never done the fabrics. Oh, the helper's up there. 90% done. I was trying to work as and got stuck. Usually they get stuck. Are you gonna cut me off? No. Oh, he's flipping. Am I gonna be in his way? Or is he gonna creep through? Oh, he's got that bit, I'll do this bit. The thing I'm gonna do is get rid of them lines. Oh, we got that bit up there. I'll do that. We only need to do 5% more. Where's he? Ah, he's up there somewhere. I'm gonna think if I put my tyre here and just follow it, I think that's how you actually meant to do it. I'm a bit out there. I've always wanted to do this in real life. Like, I have driven a tractor, but it was some small thing. It was years ago when I was a child. It wasn't exactly doing tractor work, it was just in a field, what we used to have. But I pretty much grew up around farming. Because I used to have horses. And we used to ride the horses, obviously. But we just didn't do any of the farming side. Like, we used to have our own land, and we used to get everything delivered what we needed. And they were like some of the best times ever. $99. $100. I got an achievement. Helper A does not stop. $32,000. Probably about 30 grand because I have to pay the worker. I don't think I did too bad with that field. One thing I want to check. Tyre wear 60. Wait till it's 100. Getting a money's worth. Thank you very much. And now we go back to the farm, we can skip the time. We're going to harvest our soybeans after this. And then after we harvest our soybeans, it'll be November, which we can sell our canola. Actually, I need to go more to the right. Because I have to fold it unfold it to drop it. Like that. That'll do. Get the trailer. Alright, perfect. There's definitely nothing else I need to do. Growing. Next month, soybeans ready. I'll put it to where it's a little bit brighter. 10 o'clock. Alright, there we go. Soybeans ready to harvest. I can't remember what come on sale. See, that would be good if it had just over 300 horsepower. I think I would prefer my plough. This one's a bit longer. And the field we're doing first is the 10.83 acres. And then it's after that, right in front of it, is a 12.74. To our right is my soybeans. So we've got that field there and there's one in front. A lot of traffic. So we've got this one here. Expected yield 99%. We'll have to lime it soon. I wonder what it's like driving one of these in real life. It must be scary because they're all wide and big they are. I think this grain header, I think this one's 10.3 meters. $10.8. I might put this, make them stop. In here, in the lay-by. And then it's just easier to get this then. Cement truck, please don't try and overtake me. You're not going to win. And I do prefer doing this in first person. And the best thing is, what fields are these? 3 and 2? We can see what we've got each year. So last year we got 47,000 out of this field. And this one we're doing now, last year we got 40,000. So I'm aiming for about that. And I'm still thinking of buying this. Mainly because it holds 22,500. Because I want a higher capacity. This only holds 13,500. And a higher capacity is easier when you're on your own. Because you don't have to empty as frequently. But we do usually get about we do get about 200 grand when we sell both of these fields. And the best thing about soybeans, they don't require much. You just plant them. They don't need fertilising or anything. That's the best thing. The soil just needs to be good. We've been live for nearly 4 hours now. It doesn't feel like it, but time passes so fast. Is it going to miss that little line there? So we've got that little tiny line we need to do. We'll get that now. And when we get down here, we'll empty. And bring it back up. I wonder, can I do this? Yes. I think we're not going to get the best results out of this, but we're not going to get better than what we got last year, because the pH isn't perfect. It did need liming, which I'm going to do after all of this. But we should realistically get as close as possible, like as close as the last one, last year. What I always find satisfying is watching that at the back. mean, we're still getting 98%, 5.8 to 5.7 tons a hectare. Pretty decent. I just realised something I should have emptied when I was at the bottom. So now I have to do this. But it's no big deal. So that should be about 24,000 litres, about that. There we go, 24,000. can I get away with doing that one more line? I might just empty it just so I don't get stuck again, so I don't have to move. Do you want to know the best things ever to eat? I know it's random, but mint humbugs are the best things you can ever eat. Right, that is done. So, we got that field done. Oh. And the best thing you can do, this is field 3. See, we did get less, but we still got a good amount. We still got more than year 3. But I knew we was going to get similar. So what I'm going to do now is take this back to the silo. But the best thing about the yield tracker, you track what you got each year, and when it starts dropping, you realise you need to change something. So it's a good tool to have. I wonder if it does anything if you buy these houses, because I have options to buy them, but I don't know if it even makes a difference. Are there like generators where to make your money each month, or I'll have to do a bit of research on that and have a see if it is worth buying them, because I don't know to do anything. How much are they? Right, there's like 261,000. I dropped that. 400, 366. Like, is it even a money making thing, or is it just there to have? Alright, let's harvest this one. Monster truck over the hills. I wonder what the results are going to be like in this one. I have to remember there's a little line here what shoots off this one right next to me, which I'm going to get right now, because it would cut in half of that, and then so when I go down this line I don't miss it. So now we're getting that little bit there. Because there's nothing worse than having a little bit you forget. Oh. I hope everyone is having a good evening, day, afternoon, morning. I think we're gonna have decent results out of this one. And the thing is, you get decent money from this. I'm tempted to do the exact same soybeans in the 32 acre field, mainly because you get a good amount of money from them. Big payday, we can upgrade so much quicker, we can do more things. Because we get 200 grand from this. And then when we do get a farm with cows, we can turn that 32 acre field into wheat or barley. And get straw bales. And then we can make a good stock of it. I almost forgot to empty then. I will be back in 1 minute. I am back, so let's carry on harvesting these soybeans. That's a bit of a fail, isn't it? Do you know when you forget to turn the harvester on? Well, it was on, but you turn it off. But I hope everyone is well. And if you do enjoy these streams, please hit that like button. And please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. And if you want to join the Discord, I have pinned it. So you click that link and you can join. I will be on there explaining when I go live. We can have chats about the game, we can do screenshots, clips, or ask questions if you need help with anything or anything like that. So feel free to join. I knew I'd hit that tree. I hit it every single time. It's always that tree. But after we've harvested these soybeans, we are selling, how much is it? I think it's 118,000. $118,000 of canola next month after these soybeans, and then the month after that we're selling our 263,000 litres of barley. So we're going to have a decent payday, and after we've done that we're going to buy a new tractor. We're going to buy a Massey Ferguson 8S. We're a front loader. And depending on how much money we have left, we might be able to upgrade something. And these soybeans are going to give us a lot of money when we do sell them next year in June. So there's big upgrades coming very soon, which will be happening today. I actually can't wait to get all the upgrades. The upgrades are going to make us more efficient and improve everything, because we're going to get a bigger trailer, so when we do harvest more, we'll have to empty as frequent. And the more equipment we have with the extra tractor, we can do a lot more things. Because when we can, we're going to buy another farm with a cow barn, and then work on getting cows, the equipment for that. So I am slowly getting up to that stage. There is a few farms around with some cow barns, so when I'm able to get one of them, I'm going to do like a little visit to each one to see which one's worth it. Because we need to think about the space the farm has, because we're going to have bigger equipment, so we need to be able to fit it in. We're going to need to figure everything out, so that's why I'm going to be visiting every single one. Oh. If you do hear some banging in the background, it's because there is fireworks pretty much above my house. That was a loud one. There's not that much more to do, there's only a few lines. Should I empty when I get down here so we're not stuck? Actually, I might be able to get away with doing it. Actually, I've got an idea. I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. It wouldn't have worked. Oh yeah, it would. Hold on. It will work. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours and 38 minutes already. Time goes so quick. But I think we've done quite a lot already. My idea was to go up there so that I can go down this way and still have the room to empty. Then we're not travelling up. Oh, well, we're going to get to the bottom before emptying. Oh, perfect. So good when that happens. This field is almost done. Thank you for the heart. We have finished this field. We have finished our soybean harvest. We need to get to that lay-by and put the header on the trailer. Monster truck over the hills. I don't know if I'll be able to connect it on while it's here. Oh, not now. Let's see if I can do this. Let's just see if it'll connect. It will connect, but let's see if it's stuck. That'll do. We'll give this a quick wash. We'll put it away. Ready for next time, unless I buy a new one. I'll want a new one for more capacity, that's really it. And after we've done this and put the soybeans in the silo, we can sell our canola next month. And after that, we sell our barley. So we've got a decently good payday coming up. And look at that, we beat the rain. It's starting to spit. I put the harvester in this way because I'm terrible at reversing the trailer. Even with a tractor. So I drive through. Put that there. Put that here. Let's just give it a quick wash. That is ready for next harvest. Give this a quick wash. I don't know if it makes a difference if you actually wash them, but I've got in the habit of washing the harvester every time I don't need it. Well, after every time I've finished. I'm done. Oh, wheelers, monster truck over them. Crap. Shit. Does it make a difference if your grain in your trailer gets wet? I have no idea. Energy can't wait to get my new tractor. We've got 107 grand. Yeah, we're definitely buying a tractor after we sold our canola, I think. If not the canola, it'd be definitely the barley. So, let's see the total amount we got. We got 81,500. Oh my god, I did that wrong. 81,252 litres. And in June we can sell it for 2,100. We might be able to get that to 2,200. I mean, November. We don't need to do anything else. The canola's perfectly fine. Special offer. I don't need that. 15.2 meters. Don't need that. It does say it's a bit higher in December, but if we mark that one. Oh. Change the time to 360. Let me just check my calendar. Yeah, we're fine. 1273. 12.81. And then we just wait till pretty much the best price comes. $12.91. What is that? $1,300. So it's going to be out of the old grain mill and the animal dealer grain. We'll go till 6 o'clock at night, I think. Alright, 13.10. Let's see if that one goes any higher. If that one goes past 13.10, we'll have that. 13.11. As soon as that stops, we'll do that. Because we don't need to do anything the rest of the day. Special offer. Oh. 13.19. If that goes to 13.20, 13.21, it's still going up. That's a really good. $13.22. I don't think it's going to go any higher. Let's see when it gets to 12 o'clock. No, it's stopping. It went down £1. And that is how you get perfect money. But I'll be back in literally 1 minute. I am back, so let's go. So what was it? 13.21 we were selling it for. Where is it? Alright, we know a better way to get to it. Got over my field, it water destroy. I've got crop destruction off. Can't exactly see much, but price you have to pay when you want good prices. But we've got to do a few deliveries of this, see how much money we get. About 3 trips, I think. Where's the gate? Can't see. Here. And then there's a bridge down here. Oh, it's here. So we'll see how much we get from one trailer, because we're selling at $13.21. And that's the highest price we got. But this is another reason I want a bigger trailer. So when we're selling, when we have a lot of grain, we don't have to we don't have to do a load of trips. We can do it in less amount of trips. So let's see what we get. See how much we do get. And also the environmental score. We'll get some. We got 58,000 plus 3,000. We'll get that twice. I didn't know which way to go then. I confused myself. I did take the wrong turn, but we get back on the road here. And if we just follow my tyre tracks. I messed that up. I didn't know where I was then. I thought I could break free though. Crap. See, everything looks different at night. I messed that up completely. So after this one, we've got one more trip. So we've got one more trip after this to sell this canola. And then it's actually this right month we need to sell our barley. So we'll sell our barley too. And we're selling this at 13.21. I think it's down this way. Have I messed this up? I messed this up, the gate back where I was. See, everything looks different at night. I can't wait for it to go daytime. Alright, let's see how much we're gonna get. Because I can't even remember what we got last time. Just over 60k. And we got one more load to do. Not a full load, but about half. So we're on 230 grand. And then we've got this last load of canola to do. So we'll probably get like 30 grand from that. And then we've got 263,000 litres of barley, which we can sell today. Oh, it's very bumpy. Holy shit. I think it's 29,000. Yep. Oh, they've changed it to January now. We'll have a see anyway. We'll fast forward the time and see how much we do get altogether, because it's 20 to 1 in the morning. I can't wait to get a bigger trailer. Then I don't have to do multiple trips. I can just do one, maybe two. How long have we been live now? We've been live for nearly 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. But I've enjoyed doing this one. I enjoy all my live streams. This field to our right is the one we own. There's nothing in it right now. We've cultivated it. It needs lime. But I'm thinking doing 32 acres of soybeans. Because that'll give us big money. And then by the time we have enough, we'll have enough money probably after one harvest to do what we need to do. Because we have another 2 fields, I'm gonna get about 200k from both. Not 200k for both of them. I wish it was 200k each. Now let's see how much we're gonna get. 29,000. About 30 grand. Oh, 40 grand. 270 grand. Perfect. Now we can go back home to the farm. Fast forward some time, let's see what prices we get on barley. And then sell the barley. We're going to do multiple trips of that. It's very bumpy here. Oh my god. We're going to have to replace the tyres soon. You can tell, oh, they're on 70%. You can tell the way the mud clogs them. Blizzard coming. Says at the top near the weather. Now let's have a see. Right, so far the most best price is that. I am tempted to get that. I'm really tempted to get that. Because the one I've got, it's small. Not small, it's 9 meters. It's that. Plus, it's just like having 2 of them. Do I buy it? It's 110 grand instead of 250. And it'd be a good purchase. I did it. I did it because we have that 32 acre field, and if we're gonna do that soybeans, we may as well do that. We'll sell our planter we've got already. Farmers market. Oh no. $267. No, $273. Wow, look how deep. Look how deep. Do I really want to do that while there's a blizzard? Especially doing 263,000 litres at 6,000 feet. And our trailer only holds 44,500. Like, look how deep that is. I might leave it till January. And just see. Or should I just do it? Do you think the price gonna go up if we carry on fast forwarding it? What time is it? 12. If there's a noticeable difference, we'll do it. I don't feel like driving through that snow. 669. No, it's not going to do it. I'm going to have to drive through snow. So 681. One thing I could do. That's what we need. We need that roller. Alright, but first. Don't get ahead of myself. Where's winter? Winter equipment. We could do a snowblower. This one. I want the speed as high as possible. And that will create a path for us. Because look how deep that snow is. I've never driven in this much snow. But I need as much money as possible, so that's why I'm doing it. So with that snowblower, it should work perfectly fine. Drop that weight there. Hello there. It is alright. The party's just getting started. Look at all the snow we have to drive in. The snow's 100 centimeters deep. Actually, the roads aren't too bad. Other maps have snow on the road. Hold on. Where are we going? That one. I might not even have to buy that snowblower. I don't even have to buy it. Because it's straight down the road, it's at the bottom. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm still gonna... Hello there. I'm still gonna put the snowblower on because I'm gonna blow the snow in the farm when we get there. I hope you're good. Oh yeah, we just bought that cedar there. It's 18 meters wide. We bought it for 110,000 instead of like 250,000. And the next purchase might be this roller for 63,000. I'm meant to actually be buying a new tractor, but I got distracted when this come on sale. How does it work? That's how it works. I don't exactly need it here yet. But I'll need it at my farm and maybe at this sell point. but we've got 263,000 litres of barley to sell. So we've got multiple trips to do. Our trailer only holds 44,500. I wasn't watching. But yeah, we've been busy today. Let's see how much we're going to get out of this. And we're going to get a little bit more because we'll get the environmental score bonus. $30,000. Alright, it's only 1,600 more. But we didn't even plant this barley. We got it when we bought the field, and I just harvested it because why not? Help. Best thing about Super Strength. I was kind of hoping a trailer would come on sale, because I do really need a new trailer. Why have I got hiccups now? I'm ready to see how good this snowblower is at the farm. It's so dark. It's actually better doing it in that view. Right, let's get ready. Ready for the snow. Lower that, turn that on. You are not late. I can give you a recap on what we've done. So, what we've done today is let me just fill this trailer up. I know I'm blowing this the wrong way, but as long as I can get a clear path, it'll do. It'll be gone by tomorrow. Right, so what we did. This field, what you can barely see, we planted canola in it. But I don't know if you remember, where I'm stood now used to be a grass hill with some trees. So the grass hill and the trees are gone, so we connected all 3 fields together. I can show you more on the map. I've been doing this for 5.5 hours so far. But yeah, here where my arrow is. It used to be a grass hill from here, there, and down this way a bit. So we've connected all 3 of these to make it one bigger field. I think we've worked it out that it equals now 26 acres. So we had to cultivate all that, we planted it, we rolled it, and then before we sold everything, we harvested our soybean fields, these 2, and got in total 81,000 litres. And that's pretty much where we're up to. Oh, only for an hour. I hope your appointments went well. So yeah, now the plan is to sell this barley. Oh, and we just bought we've just bought this. Instead of 250 grand, we've got it for 110,000. And I am tempted to buy this roller and sell my other one. But I was meant to actually be buying a new tractor, more specifically this one with a front loader. So I need 243 grand. So yeah, it should actually be on the mod hub or whatever it's called. But it is one of my favourite maps right now. But yeah, we've got quite a few trips to make. I'm kind of hoping I have enough money to buy that tractor and to buy that roller. I should, because I can sell that old planter we have, the 9-metre one, because we just bought the 18-metre one, and we'll be able to sell the other roller we've got to have a bigger one. Oops, I wasn't looking, I looked at the map. I do kind of wish the snow was on the road already, so I could snowplow it, because I really wanted to use my snowplow more. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad, because it means I'm not sliding everywhere and getting stuck. Another 31,000. Worst thing about this not having a big trailer is the amount of trips you have to do. And we have to do it at this time because if we do it any earlier in the morning, it will our price will go down. This is the highest price we can get. But I'm not sure what sort of trailer to get yet. All I know is I want a bigger one. With more capacity. I don't want a longer one. Because the roads on this are pretty tight, so it'll be a bit annoying to manoeuvre. And if we get a longer one or a bigger one, we're most likely going to need a truck. God, the traffic's pretty bad. Come on, you can squeeze past me. Why aren't they moving? They can wait. You might be able to hear fireworks. There is a bunch of fireworks outside my house, literally above it. I can see the flashes on my window. I have to remember to collect everything I buy. I've only just moved my bags of seeds I bought ages ago. I moved them today. Oh, and soon we're going to have more power with this tractor. Going to double it. I've only got 425 right now. Actually, it'll be more than double. I'm going to get 1400 horsepower. And the 1400 horsepower, it isn't uncontrollable. You can control it very easy. Is that going to be another 30 grand? Yep. I don't know how many more trips we're going to have to take. 130,000 litres left. I'm gonna refuel because it's flashing. Always takes a minute to refuel. There we go. Do you think you can make a roadblock with snow to stop the people driving? What am I stuck on? I just know that's going to cause me problems, I think. So. Oh, it won't even get rid of it. It won't even get rid of it. Okay. There's a lot of traffic at 2 in the morning, isn't there? This should equal another 30,000. There we go. 25 grand plus an extra 5 grand because I accidentally was emptying it with the green door. I remember first time doing this on this map. I had over 200,000 litres. I had about the same amount of litres in barley, but I had a trailer that only did 20,000 litres. That's the reason I bought this one. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Nope. Saved it. Look how dark it is. Ah, not that many more now. I honestly can't wait till this is done. But I'm glad I'm getting money from it. And when this is done, we can actually skip the time again and do what we need to do. I'm hoping we do have enough to buy that tractor and the roller. I'm really hoping. I'm also meant to be buying a bigger cultivator. But the cultivator can actually wait for a bit. I can probably get the cultivator after the soybean gets sold. Because all I need to actually do is cultivate 2 fields, and they're not big. It's only this one here and that one over there. So I think if I wait for the cultivator till next time we sell the soybean, because they're going to give us big money, so we're going to get them really quick. But the priority is a tractor. But I hope you are all having a good day. Well, evening. And I hope you all had a good Halloween. I had a good Halloween. Didn't have to answer the door to anyone. I had a guard dog in my window. And I ate all the sweets for myself. $31,000 again. I'm gonna get another one. Actually, how much do we have left? Oh yeah, one more load and then it's done. We've got 41,000 litres left. So we'll probably get like 28k. I'm actually glad it's getting done now. I wish we got this much snow where I am in real life. I don't remember the last time we ever got any good snow. The last load. There we go. 41,252. Fighting him. He actually beat me. I think it's because I couldn't turn on the snow then. About 28 grand I'm thinking. About 28, I'm guessing. If I'm right, I might be a bit of a genius. I'm not a genius. I was actually right, exact. 28,046 quid. So I might be a little bit of a genius. So what we're going to do is get back home, to the farm and spend some money. I think I deserve to spend some money and make some money. I'm gonna sell that plant, I'm gonna sell that roller, buy that tractor, buy that roller, and depends how much we have left. We'll see. But first, buy the tractor, because I've been waiting to get a tractor since day one. How deep is the snow on my field? That's how deep it is on my field. Yeah, we can't even turn proper. See, I got distractions very easy, man. That turd tried crashing into me, piece of shit. And he had, if he thought it was alright to beep at me, I thought he was on my side of the road. Turd. Alright, now we can put the snowplow away. Skip the time. Let me grab my planter. Alright, that'll do that perfect time. I can see. Empty this planter. See, I can't get up now. I'm a bit stuck. No, we're not. Done it. Monster truck over the snow. You know what, it might be better. If I wash it, I want to see if we'll get more. Ah, I can't remember. This is a bad idea because it would just realistically freeze it. Can you wash away snow with water? No. Alright, I don't know if it makes a difference when you're selling things, if it's clean, but I do it anyway. Sell this, don't need it. We have just bought an 18-metre wide one. I actually bought it for 110,000 instead of 250 grand. Such a good deal. That one. The difference. I wish it was red though. £47 grand, that'll do. I'm thinking I might leave it here for now because and skip the day till tomorrow. Then it's easier to get into the farm because of all the snow. But what we're gonna do, I need that roller, but first priority is buying this. Anniversary edition, I don't like the colour. Warning signs, no. Front loader, which one's better? Which one's better? I want this one. What other tyres is there? I don't need it. Main colour massive, rim colour black. And for now, for the front loader, we'll just get a pallet fork. Now this is a new tractor. I'm happy I got this. Are you ready to listen to the horn? It's the worst sounding thing ever. But come on, it looks so good. We'll sell that roller and get that bigger one. Can you flatten the snow? I'm just checking something really quick. I don't think you can. No. I want my shed open. Already crashed a brand new tractor. They're all beeping at me. $24,000. Now, this $63,000. At least we got $80,000. I didn't actually check the requirements on any of this equipment. So we've pretty much got 425 horses already anyway. Oh, you need 275 for that. You need 355. Yeah, we're perfect. We've got more than enough. So what I'm going to do is skip the time because we don't exactly need anything. And I'm just going to check my calendar quick. We got till April, so we can skip. We've been live for 6.5 hours already. I'm gonna skip again. Oh, actually, what's on sale? Don't need any of them. This is where it's going to be a bit of a pain, because look how long this is. I'm going to have to try and maneuver. I actually don't know where I'm going to put this. Maybe up here. Might be able to get away with putting it up here. Can it fit through that gate? I don't think it can. So maybe I might have to just put it up here. I might have to just put it up here for now. Because we're going to be buying a new farm anyway. But yeah, this is a new tractor we just bought. A Massey Ferguson 8S. It's got 425 horses. And it has a front loader, so that's perfect. Where should we put the tractors? I'm thinking for the tractors. May as well fill them up. And now I have to find a place for this. I don't know. Maybe I can fit it in there. Fits in perfect. Alright, we need to make a plan for tomorrow when I go live. Because I need to get off in a minute. Unfortunately. But yeah, that's the new tractor there. Very similar. I do really like this tractor. But the plan tomorrow, what do we need to do? We have planted our canola, which is doing perfect. We need to cultivate this and the other soybean field. And then this 32 acre field, we need to put lime on it. We need to cultivate them two soybean fields, lime them both, and also lime this one, and then we can plant them, because this is all being soybeans. Make as much money as possible, and after we've done that we can sell our soybeans, what we already have, which is 80 something thousand litres. And then start again, and then the main goal to get tomorrow is a new cultivator and to upgrade my engine on my tractor I have to higher horsepower, because I do want to buy this 18.3 meter cultivator. So yeah, this will be the end of this stream. So if you did enjoy, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and also feel free to join the Discord. And thank you all for joining. I really enjoyed this one, so thank you again. I'll see you all tomorrow around 2 PM ish.